Tervetuloa matkalle kiellettyyn länteen. Voi vittu, ei mulla ole levyäkään siellä. Ei mennä vieläkään. Huppista! Taisi olla Digimonit siis sisällä. No niin. Jos vaikka nyt. Ota vähäksi aikaa tuo ovi auki. Ai. Ota vain vähäksi aikaa. Joo, oikeastaan miksikö mulla tää ei oo tässä kiinni, mutta laittaa tää johto tähän kiinni. Ei sitä jatkuvasti oo tuolla pitkin lattia sitten tuolla. Kumminkin taas käy silleen, että ajan tää johon päälle tuolla PC-tuolilla. Much better. Se on siinä. Museurus on saatu tyhjäksi koneista lähetystä. Niin joo, se meni sitä, joo. Museurus eli se paha. Sen takia niinku koneet on aggressiivisia. Tästä tätä pelattiin. Eikö tuolla vähän nopeampi? Joo. On se parempi. Tuossa en käynyt. Ei kannata vittu driftaa. Vähän tuntuu siltä, että... Ei mennä totella. Sitten takas päälle. No niin. Nyt on parempi. Oli jotenkin vähän tökkivää toi. No kontrollit. Hetkinen, se on maan alla. Onko mahdollista päästä maan alla?
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Ai tässä pystyy värjäämäänkin. Ei varmaan vielä. Eloa. Päästäänkö me edes? Ei päästä. Jos mä kiihytän, niin se happi menee nopeammin. Ei sinne ei kyllä päästä vielä. Jos tuokin oma dunkku, niin sinne ei päästä kyllä vielä. Ota mikä toi on. Wow! Se on aika paljon. Louhos. No, nyt näet. Noho. Ai siinä on. Oh.
You had to bring it up, huh? Oh, hi. Let's get some ale later.
Käärö. Kristalleja koskeva tutkimukseni on ollut menestyksekkäämpää kuin osasin odottaa. Olen edistänyt merkittävästi pyrkimyksessäni oppia, mitä viherhelo on ja mistä sitä saattaa löytää. Eliminoimalla vääriä teorioita olen päätellyt, että viherhelo ei muodostu kiven sisällä, vaan sen pinnalla louhos ja lähistön kaivokset ovat torjuneet runsaasti tätä johtopäätöstä tukevia todisteita. Ajatus on, että viherhelo muodostuu äärimmäisen paineen tai lämpötilan vaikutuksesta, voidaan näin ollen unohtaa. Lisäksi olen koonnut tarpeeksi todisteita, mitkä osoittavat vääräksi sen naurettavan idiotismin, että viherhelo olisi muka lahja auringolta. Jotenkin välähtää oleviin auringonlaskun vihreiden valonpurkausten saattelemana. Viherheloa löytyy nimittäin ryppäittäin paikoista, minne aurinko ei yllä, kuten maanalaisesta luolastosta. Siksi onkin turvallista olettaa, että auringon valo vaikuttaa sen muodostumiseen. Tämä on jännistävän käännetty. Vähän kehnosta. Viherhelon esiintyminen koneiden läsnäolon välillä sen sijaan näyttäisi olevan korrelaatiota. Hypoteesi, että kristalli muodostuu kanistarivuodon sivuvaikutuksena, alkaa vaikuttaa entistä houkuttelevamalta. Paikalliset Oseramin kiven hakkaita vaikuttavat olevan samaa mieltä. He uskovat viherhelon olevan ruohon kuvettunutta muotoa aineen, jonka minun on myönnettävä muistuttavan viherheloa ulkonäöltä. Seuraava vaihe. Varitaan koe, missä pyritään muuntamaan roihu viherheloksi keinotekoisesti. Huomio itselle. Hankit tulen kestävä harniska ennen testauksen aloittamista. Oho, unohdin ottaa harniska ja kuolin testauksen aikana.
So it's true. Flame fire huntress. What did you like to know?
Pääs.
To the claim. Fire and spit. No trade? Oh well.
Prototyyppi. Miten vielä?
Next time.
Sirpaleita on niin paljon. Joo, tää oli tämmönen pieni kylä, lohskylä. Ei kyllä tuo avattu. Meillä sitä pikamatkustushommia. Eikö se on tuosta R2? Joo. Mikäs tehtävä? Lähetystä. No, se on tuonne karuvalo pitää mennä sitten. Eikö mitään? Mä oon lukea tätä. Tästä. No. Läpi vaan.
Coming through.
Nyt ollaan jo täällä.
Narrow light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja horn. That means the embassy storm soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Konekaat.
Like an interesting game. What are the rules?
I'm not here to mentor any newcomers. On your way.
Aha.
Looks like I'm not playing anytime soon. I could go to Chainscrape, see if there's anyone there who can teach me the game.
No reilu vittu, voi tossa vittu opettaa.
Friend from the Nora. Coming by. Ho there.
Coming by.
Next time we'll forge a deal together. Well, the fourth read, and I got a strong stomach.
Vittu mikä määrä täällä on. Asuja. Onko uusia asuja? Oho. Mikäs siinä? Lisää näitä. Karjonin kirjoitusmerkkiä täynnä oleva päiväkirja, joka on merkitty Nosara Arin ja Kuvamanin sineteellä. Kun luin, että Itamenin varjo oli jäänyt vangiksi, kysyn itseltä, missä oli hänen kunniansa. Uhrasiko hän itsensä taistelussa? Antoiko hänen verensä häpeässä? Ei, hän antoi ottaa itsensä vangiksi elävän. Kaiken lisäksi Auringon kuningas osoitti hänelle armoa. Samalle Petro, joka kidnappasi oman velipuolensa Meridianin vapautuksen aikana. Ote avaiden julistuksessa Eripura Itamenin varjona tunnetun Raisin ja tämän veljen Uridinin. Auringon nuolen välillä on sama haava kuin kaikkien sisällissodan erilleen repimällä perheelle. Ja sellaista vammat on parannettava, jotta aurinkokunta voisi siirtyä eteenpäin. Francis edelleen vaikkakin lukittuna aurinkokivikalliona selliin loppuiäkseen. Avad on hyvä mies, mutta aivan liian kiltti. En voisi todistaa, että Marat moitteeton on sekaantunut tähän, mutta hän varmasti teloituksen välttäminen löyhkää politiikalta vanhan valtakauteen sidoksessa oleville suvuille. Heitetyltä armon palat, juuri sellainen pelkurumainen ele, joka vakojamestari ehdottaisi. Nyt kun varjot hiipuvat aamun koton myötä. Voin vain toivoa, että Rise unohdetaan ikiajaksi. Hän ei tulisi saavuttaa petoksellaan mitään. Mädäntykön pimeässä. Jaha, semmoista. Taitaava Norjan tarkkaampuja asuste. Veri-iskussa taistelleiden pitämä.
Another day. There you have a competent.
No enpä tarvi. No voi vittu, pitää mennä tänne takas. Että oppii, no voi vittu. Kaataan millainen peli kyseessä. Onks täällä? Ei, niin on.
It's a Tanaka. Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanaka original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Oi vittu. Aloittelen ohi.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Joo.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move,
Joo.
how powerful their attacks are,
Joo.
the distance they can strike from, and of
Ja
course,
HP.
their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually
Just.
you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Se on verskaapelia tähän vittu mennä. Näin pääsee hyökkäämään. Juokse, liiku.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine.
Saanko mennä tohon?
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack?
Vittu mä pääsen tuonne asti.
You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
Mut sillä hoopata 4, se jäi kyllä henki.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points.
Onko ottaa
So use
päkkiä?
at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
Mikä ylilataus? No, päätetään tähän.
That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes, that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, Because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine,
Aivan.
you get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor.
Uhrasvälle
You didn't
kannattaa.
get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share.
Ahaa, tuo voi löytää. Joo.
Night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Ohje suoritettu. Oli vasta harjoittelu. No niin, tässä sitä on erilaista maastoa.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking,
Hyökkäysvoima 2.
attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point.
Eli lisää siihen.
Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power.
Joo.
Terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out.
Mutta tästä ei sano mitään plussapisteitä. Mutta on siellä +2. Eri maasto.
There you go.
3. Kyllä.
Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain.
Mutta ei saa
Terrain has a
lisää.
value of 0. This means
Siitä ei
your
saa lisää
machine's
pisteitä.
power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. Ha, see? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. Alright, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless.
Sentään.
Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
Suoritettu. Ollaan yhden askel lähempänä koneköydän hallitsemista. Tähän on sitten haasteekin sitten. Alkaa nää jo pahoja. Tavallinen haaste täällä, mutta ultra vaikeeta ainakaan vielä.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time.
4.
Most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. Alright, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces.
Joo, hetki pieni. Oi. Tällaista ei olekaan taitoa.
Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it, and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine spot on the board.
Ahaa.
This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you.
Jaha.
Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
Huh. Kaikkia löytyy. Ja katsotaan, miten menee tää kunnon peli. Nyt on ohjeet menty.
Good luck.
Kunnon ohjeet. Jos unohtuu jotain asioita, niin tänne vaan sitten. Nästä on 0. Nästä tulee 1.
You're up, Red. My turn. That's it for me.
No, 3. Tuosta hyökkää. 3. Jos tehdään ylilataus, saataisiin kyllä tuokin hoidettua. Mutta meillä ei mitään hätää kyllä, meillä on HP:tä hyvin. Päätä vuoro.
Time to make my move. Board's all yours. A single machine.
Sinne meni.
That ain't good.
Ja hyökkää.
Now that was a game, even if I lost.
No, helppoja vasta. Kun vaikeampi päästä, niin silloin kuule pitää kyllä laittaa hoksottimet päälle. Sitten. Keskitaso. No tuosta vaikea.
Let's play. Okay, let's see. Your move, Red.
Nää on sitten 5. Hyökkäysvoima 2. Niin kuin kaikilla onkin. Mun pitäisi olla tässä. Tossa on 0. Ehkä me menen tähän. Jos 2. Jätän tän tänne.
I'm up. Your turn.
Voidaan kameraa vähän muuttaa. Olemme.
Hey, I like that piece where it was.
Minä vein tämän. Vaikka tässä ei hirveästi mulla ole mitään hyötyä, mutta... Tää ylilataus tuo taas. No.
Knocked right off the board. Time to get serious. Well, that's done now. That's it for me.
Uhraanko itseni? No en kyllä viitin vielä. Mutta sitten tuo varmaan uhraa minut. Joo, se on parempi uhrata.
One less piece on the board.
Mä en pääse tohon menemään sitten millään.
Time to get serious. You're up, Red.
Hyökkää siitä päälle.
You got me down to one piece. I am impressed.
Mä menen tuohon. Päätä vuoro. On se V2. Ai.
Ah, off the board it goes.
Vittu kun me ollaan tässä, niin me saadaan mitään. Täällä meillä on vähän paremmat mahdollisuudet. Me menen tänne. Päätä vuoro.
Make my move.
Ai vittu, 3. Ai
I
vittu.
won. Oh, but
Ei jos kannattanut. Uudestaan.
Here we go. Your turn. I'm up. Board's all yours.
Meni sinne.
Forge, you hit armor. Okay, let's see.
Voi vittu.
That was brutal.
Joo, en ottanut huomioon. Taisi olla täällä vittu omalla puolella.
One less piece on the board. Well, that's done now.
Tää on 3, mulla on vaan 2.
I'm up. Ending it here? Okay.
Tää uudestaan.
Is gonna be fun. You're up, Red. Okay, let's see. Your turn.
Ne tulee siihen, minä menen tuohon.
My turn. That's it for me.
Haluat tuo ei tossa. Pääset tohon mitenkään. Harmillista. Olkaa vaan tän.
Time to make my move. Off the
Voi vittu. Vittu.
knocked right off the board. Time to get serious. Your move, Red.
+1. Hetkonen. Joo.
Not that easy to get through my machine's armor, is it?
Vielä taas. Ei vittu, se jää yksi vielä vaan. Pääsen takapäin yllättämään. Mä vedän tuosta.
That was brutal.
Katsotaan mitä tapahtuu. Ei vittu päästä takapäin. No niin, se meni sinne.
Off the board it goes.
Ja yksi.
That was a surprise.
Mä vedän tällä tuosta. Noin.
I got a tough fight ahead of me. Your turn.
Okei. Okay. Hyökkään tuohon sun päälle. Tuun tällä. Täällä jää vielä yksi. Tästä maastosta ei saada mitään plussaa. On vähän harmi. Ei kun niin, hetken. Tuosta.
Ah, looks like I lost.
Ei kyllä vaikeeta oo kyllä. Siis helppoja ei ole. Meikäläisellä. Oh god. Sitten kokeillaan tuota.
Let's do this.
Vittu näitä nyt on paljon.
You're up, Red. Time to make my move. Board's all yours.
Yhden vaan. Ai niin vittu joo. Se veti tommosen liikkeen.
To get serious. That's it for me.
No,
Well,
tasapeli.
that's done now.
Se alkaa päästä takaa yllättämään.
Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot. Okay, let's see.
Justiina joo.
That was brutal. Your move, Red. I'm up.
Joo. Sinne män.
Right off the board.
No ei vittu, se on liian kaukana. Mä en oo hyvä näissä.
Time to get serious. That's the game.
Joo, totta Totta kai, totta kai.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Your move, Red. Time to make my move. You're up, Red.
No mä en päässyt juokseen sinne. Vähän liian kaukana. Joo, se on liian kaukana. Liian kaukana.
I was hoping you wouldn't do that.
Aina mä unohdin tuossa se vittu. Se niinku ottaa sen paikan. Koskaan muistan noita.
Okay, let's see. One less piece on the
Niin kun se hyppää sieltä. Voi vittu, mä unohdin tuonkin. Tää on uudestaan.
Oh, guess you're done, huh? This is gonna be fun. I'm up. Your turn.
Mä oon pakko syödä tätä, muuten se hyppää päälle ja tappaa. Murtaa puolustuksen.
My turn. That's it for me.
Nyt taas olisi sulle virhe.
Off the board it
Pääse siihen. Ei, se on vähän liian kaukana. Ei, se oli liian kaukana. Se ei hyödytä mitään.
knocked right off the board. Well, that's done now. One less piece.
Miten sä sitä tupla? Miten se niinku sai 3 kertaa? Eihän tästä vittu mitään. Tässä kohta ohjat uudestaan.
That was brutal.
No niinhän se pitää.
I'm up.
Nyt se tulee tänne.
Board's all yours.
Kaksi.
Okay, let's see.
Mä ajattelin, se tulee tuohon. Näet että tolla ei viimeistä.
Well, that's done now.
Samaan verran noita.
My turn. That's it for me.
Ei saada tästä mitään plussaa. Tuli tosta hyvä sauma. Ketään toki.
Oh, serious?
Ei vittu. Sä oot etulyöntiasema. Ei, jos pitää. Harjoittaja voi ottaa päkkiä sitten millään.
Time to make my move.
Nyt se tappaa. Joo,
Off the board.
oli mun parhaa. Mut tuo menee tuossa.
Just one.
Nyt se on kaikista pahin eessä. Oliko tällä vittu se voima, että sillä voi niinku tönästä meikäläisen? Jos me menen tohon tönäisen, mutta tähän. Niin. Saa etulyöntiaseen. Katsotaan.
Time to get serious.
Siitä. Joo. Aattelinkin.
Oh, I won! Probably shouldn't sound so surprised, huh?
Fuck!
Good luck.
Mä en oo näissä kyllä mitenkään hyvä. Sonit mois. Kiitoksia raadista.
Your move, Red.
Tässä siellä. Menen siihen.
My turn. Board's all yours.
Tuo oli virhe. Mä pääsen tuohon hyökkäämään nytten.
That one hurt.
Tääkö ylilataus? Vesi 2 pistettä. Tää näin.
Knocked right off.
Se meni sinne. Yllätän tuosta. Vielä taas. Noin. Päätän vuoro. Tähän nää keksii. Ai vittu.
One less piece
Pääs
on the
niskan
board.
päälle. Joo. Tämä strategia nyt ei ihan niinku toimi. Ei toimi ihan.
Knocked right off the board.
Uudestaan. Oho.
Oh, we can stop if you want. Let's play.
Meistä tuli kaikista halutuin kuski. Noniin. Kyllä se alkuperäistä Need for Speedia. Most Wanted läpi. Mulla oli jotain modeja asennettu. Mitäs kaikkia modeja sulla oli? Need for Speedia. Oh, mitäs? Oliko hyvä peli? Mitäs tuon jälkeen? On aikomus pelata.
I'm up. Your turn.
Kaukana. Tämä tuohon. Tuonne tuohon.
Time to get serious.
No, se vetää ton.
That's it for me.
Kolme. Kaksi. Kolme vaan. Joo, me en pääse tuolta yllättämään.
Time to make my move.
Nyt on paha.
You're up, Red.
Tolle jää yksi. Tos vähän tyhmä liike. Ei. Olisiko se vähän tyhmä liike? Tää tulee sitten tänne. Se käy. DeLorean automodi. Oho. Sehän olisi nähtävä. Millaiselta näyttää. Kit, Mustang ja F1 ja vaikka mitä. Joo, sillä löytyy sitten kaikenlaisia autotyyppejä. Ja siisti. Mut se on siisti, että minä en nyt ymmärrä, kun osaa pelata tätä moodia. 2 vaan. Pitäis päästä niinku... Ei pääse taakse, ei mitenkään. Vois pelaa katsojan kanssa Among Usia ja Megapony. Vaihtoehtoja olisi.
Driving, Red.
Joo, ei kyllä vaihtoehdot lopu koskaan. Vähän yleensä se menee sille, että on liikaa vaihtoehtoja. Sitten ei osaa päättää. Tuon. Sitten vedän. No.
Oh, bold choice.
Sitten, mutta sitten nyt tuo tulee. Mä pääsen liikkumaan, pääsen hyökkäämään tuohon.
I'm up. goes.
Joo, ihan päin vittu. Ei vittu.
In to get here? Okay. Here we go.
Ei vittujen vittu. Liikaa nappuloita.
Time to get serious. Your move, Red. Oh, guess you're done, huh?
Ei. Lopu ei.
Let's do this.
Joo, nää on tämmösiä. Voitto oli kyllä äsken lähellä, mutta...
My turn.
Menepä sinne. Se vetää aina tohon.
Your turn. Hey, I like that piece where it was.
Se on mun nyt. Se on mun nyt. Tiedättekö kohossa sen rahavaluuta? Mun nyt.
Time to make my move.
Älä koske. Ei!
Well, that's done now.
Vittu se veti tommosen liikkeen. Kusimallin paska.
That's it for me. One less piece on the board.
Sitten minä tuun tästä. Teen noin.
That was brutal. Board's all yours. Okay, let's see. Your move, Red. That was brutal. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. Well, that's done now.
On se veti tuonkin. Vielä ei ole ohjeet ihan muistissa. Mulla on 5 ja sulla on vaan 2 noteena. Nyt se varmaan vittu, se pääsee vittu tänne menemään.
Time to get serious.
Se tulee justiin.
Knocked right off the board. Oh, I thought I had that one.
Yes! Yes! Tavallinen haaste. Mutta tää oli kyllä vaikea haaste. Oli se kyllä vähän. Kylläs tuota vielä. Sillä on mäkimaasto plussa ja... Uurimaasto, tää on näitä. Pari. Romuttaja. Tällä on raakaa voimaa. Niitä. Kyllä on noilla.
Good luck. You're up, Red. Okay, let's see.
Sä tuut siitä. Sä menet sinne.
That's it for me.
Ei vittu taas pitänyt heittää tänne puolelle. Ois päässyt niinku tosta yllättäen. Voi pyrkile. Tää ensi kerralla tee silleen.
Off the board it goes.
Joo, tuuta ei pysty liikuttamaan nyt ollenkaan. Jästää tänne.
My turn.
Hei! Perkele!
Last piece on the board. Your move, Red. board it goes.
Näin.
I'm up.
Aha. Jaha, se veti tollasen liikkeen nyt.
Your turn.
Mitä vittua? No se menee siinä.
That's done now.
Aha.
Time to make my move. Board's all yours.
Miksi mä voin hyökätä tuohon? Eikö nyt täällä oli tällä, joo. No niinpä olikin.
One less piece on the board.
Vieläpä se voittaa yksi. Tai jos se voittaa, niin. Joo, vittu, se tulee tänne. Ja tappaa ton.
I'm up.
Ei tullut.
That's it for me.
Ei vittu, se jää kyllä yksi. Voi helvetti.
Fearless.
Tosta.
Well, Spark
Yes.
Forge, you
Yes.
beat me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say.
Piikkiselkänappula. Huhhuh. Mut joo, semmonen oli konekaato. Tämmönen sivuaktiviteetti.
Don't be a stranger.
Ottamme varmasti ne jatkossa omalla ajalla. Mieluusti. Sitten lähdetään tonne pois täältä. No niin. Lähdetään kylille. Menee. Menee. Älkää välittäkää.
Been seen. All right, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Onko tarvetta? Vai oikeastaan muuta. Me tästä. Ei kyllä viiti vielä ostaa mitään. Täällä on pirusti tehtäviä.
Hello, Savior? I just need a moment of your time. That's all. Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Juu, katsellaan.
The only one who wants to get those gates.
Hankintasopimukset. Ryhmä Osermaja ovat perustaneet rumukirjausoperaation kiellettyyn länteen. Heidän leirinsä on oleellinen pysäkki kauppaa tekevälle metsästäjille. Mikäs täällä toinen oli vielä?
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... They're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Laravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Laravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Eikö sinun uskota? Voi voi.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Onks täällä muuta? No oli tommonen se, että niin kuin tehdään vasta myöhemmin nuo tehtävät. Varjo menneisyydestä. Eikö hetken? Käydäs tuo vielä. Tää oli kiva erilainen. Mä ajattelin, että tää tapahtui jollain toisella. Tai just siellä lännessä. Tää olikin tässä lähellä. Lähellä tämä tehtävä. Käydään siellä.
It's as clear as I'm gonna get out here. This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any.
Pistohaava. Tuolla muuten kurree. Oho, purppura oikein. Oravaa. Sikaa. Aina pitää tutkia.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads.
Siinä.
Conover wasn't lying after all.
Tämmönen fokus olisi kyllä kätevä tällaisessa rikostutkinnassa. Kyllä tappajat saas heti kiinni. Koska jalanjäljestä voidaan päätellä, mihin se on mennyt.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Voidellaan nää pois alta.
They caught on.
Onks tää vähän liian? Ei maan alle. Luukahan pois sieltä. Aha.
Ammo's out. Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Noniin, missä jalanjäljet? Onks täällä vielä? Koneita.
Would be a strong color on this.
Tuolla. Varusteketju.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the bullet trail with my focus.
Noniin, tänne päin. Katsokaa. Siinä on auto. Se on ruostunut ja ei sillä voi ajakkaan enää.
Looks like they're headed for
Tuolla.
that bridge.
Sika syömään nyt. Oi! Tästä olla alla.
Someone set up a lookout down here.
Jätkö.
Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their
Näkyy
tracks.
olevan.
I wonder if my focus can show me anything. Where did you go off to?
Minne menit?
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Ylös kiipeä.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Täällä olisi. Tää on ollut tämmönen tunneli. Joskus. Joka on romahtanut. Romahtanut joskus olen. Siellä.
Stay for the stash.
In his shadow, we will find strength.
I say we kill the line.
Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy.
We don't know Laravic's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Baron Light. Change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
The Karja have become weak and foolish.
Sori siitä. Täällä on pahat oikeet. Mun täytyy pysäyttää teidät.
If it weren't for that cursed Nora, it would be ours.
Älä käynyt. Mutta lisää noita.
A bard treats tradition like a crime.
Tapetaan ne hiljaa tälleen. Hyvin tyylikkästi. No niin, käänny nyt siitä. Jees, olet. Käänny. Ei vittu, se tajus.
Did you see that too? And you want to go chasing them?
En mä mitään.
There's movement.
Terve!
Peli Aloitettu! They need help!
Vittuko se tajus?
Give them cover!
Takes care of it.
Sori siitä.
But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
How did I mess this up?
Yksi vielä.
Now will you butt out? So, you and me.
Eihän toimi. Niitillä vähän räjähdyspiikkiä.
You come back, I'll be ready.
Oh, more of this ammo.
Got me.
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more eclipse beyond the daunt. If this
Nonni.
Rayad was their
No
only
just.
link to them, he might have.
No just.
He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Maskit alta.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Näistä tänne jää tutkimatta. Me olemme Eclipse, varjokarjoinen eliitti. Me teemme kuten Hades hautautunut varjo, käski. Ja se on semmoinen profetia, jonka ylipappi PS5 mulle ennustanut. Me kannoimme entisaikaisten reliikkejä, joiden avulla saatoimme kuiskata läpi aurinkovallan. Me kokosimme muinaisten koneiden armeijan, joka piirti pyhänen meridiaanin kaupunkiamme, varastaneita pettureita. Kaikki aivan turhaa. Kirottu norametsästäjätär tappoi johtajamme ja pakotti hautautuneen varjon polvilleen. Mitä on uskollisten tehtävä, kun profeetia pettää heidät? Vaan ehkä se ei ole pettänyt. PS5 puhui kosmisesta syklistä, joka katkaisi aidon aurinkokuningas Chiranin murhaan. Maailmaan langitettu varjo. Ajan ratas rikkoutunut. Päättymätön päivä. Tummenneen auringon alla. Mitä jos tämä profeettien aikakausi ei ole vielä täysi? Mitä jos hautautunut varjo ei ollutkaan sen tuoja, vaan pelkkä airot? Jos se on totta, tehtävämme ei ole päättynyt. Se on vasta alkanut. Ja voi olla niin, että lännestä laskevien auringon maasta löytyy todellinen voima. Onpas tommoista hienoa kuulla. Auringon varjon, aurinko tätä. Perfect. Morjesta moi. Tää on älyttömän nätti peli kyllä. Törkeen nätti. Vieläkös 4K on? Voisi ihastella vielä enemmänkin. Ei muuta. Mennäs ilmoittamatta, että ruumis on tuolla. Hui. Kertomatta Eclipse on liikkeellä.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Hui. Tuollakin olisi jotain. Tuollakin on tehtävä. No niin, Polle, lähdetään.
Okay.
Joka paikka tutkittava. Ei pysty etenemään pelissä ollenkaan. Kaikki pitää tutkia. Joka nurkka. Jopa kivien alta pitää katsoa.
I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there. There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar, he might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
Miksi vaikka heti?
That's it then. The end of the eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Pitäisikö laittaa taitopisteitä? Hei muuta. Tän. Tää on kommutusta oikein. R1, 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 R2. R1, R1, R2. Ansastaja. Tää ansoi nopeammin. Konemestari. No tuuhan nyt joo, vois kyllä melkein laittaa. Tuokin joo, kyllä. Puolustuksen pystyy murtamaan. Ehdottomasti. Tämmönen isompi. Asetekniikka. Ottanut ansoa nopeammin. Todella hyödyllinen. Näppärä valmistaja. Valmistava lentää ansoja ja juomia nopeammin. Kova. Mulla on vähän kertynyt näitä pisteitä. No. Parempi myyhä kuin ei milloinkaan. Asepuolustuksen saa murrettu. Hyvä. Se on hyvä. Tässä tuokin vielä. Nopeutta. Vetästä jo. Nää on aika tärkeitä nää. Nämä vetästä jo. Enimmäkseen tässä käytellään jousta. Jaa. Nuulisade. Navati 2. Oho. Enemmän savupommia. Vähennä näkyvyyttä viholliselle. Kerta urheutta. Mikä on urheus? Tätä se on, kun pelaa suomeksi. Suomitekstejä. Tää tuo nuolisade. Ahaa, tommosen niin voi laittaa tommosen. Tollasen. Energiaomaisia vihollisia ja sitten pystyy räjäyttämään. Noniin, pystyy juomia hotkimaan. No niin. Tää meidän mappi on tämmönen. Täällä on kielletty länsi. Tältä näyttää. Tekemistä on. Mikäs tuolla? Saatteko niitä on oikein voimakkaita hyökkäyksiä, jotka tarvitsevat merkittävät, mutta strategia etua taistelussa autotekniikalla saatavilla kaikissa oman luokkansa aseissa. Okei. Okay. Eikö se ole hyväkin? On joo. Tää ei ole mikään semmonen liiallinen mappi. Ei ole mikään törkeä iso. Ei ole törkeä iso niinku jossain AC-peleissä. Assassin's Creed. Tää on just hyvä. Samaa koko luokkaa oli Zero Dawnissa myös. Toki siinä oli myös se lisärialue.
Come on then. No.
Time to put your shards to use.
Savior, welcome and enjoy your stay.
Better get down. This isn't the place for a machine.
Aha. Mitäs täällä?
What happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait. 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top.
Ei välitä paskaakaan.
I better get to climbing.
Pitäis nyt pieni tauko. Nopea PRP. Noin. Sori kun kesti. Ajattelis, olisin tilannut ruokaa, mutta täällä on aika moni paikka mennyt jo kiinni. Ennenpä sitten tilakka. Hyvin osaat uida. Hyvä poika. Aika siisti, ne uppoo vielä tonne. Nice. Tommosen ritarit on. Ketä ei auteta, kun ihtiää vaan. Enää se menee. Mä oon vieläkään sanonut sitä. Oi vaan. Aloi hoitais toi yhdellä kädellä. Onko täällä jollain hätä?
Hold on to this for later.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
No. Tule tänne! Oh.
Stranger, please, you've got to help me!
No, oota hetki.
Machines.
Siinä on vielä. Ui.
You got this. You did it. You got them all.
Joo, kato. Vanha teki. Kyllä hoituu hyvin.
I'll need these later, for sure.
Let me thank you properly. Let's have a word, stranger.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look.
Meikäläinen katoo tässä kun Ari Konsana läppäillä. Ari katoo streamudes. Ei mitään. Kiitoksia Sonicille vielä raidista. Hyviä öitä. Ne kyllä on taas.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
You can smell the opportunity in the air, can't you?
I don't think I can pull that.
No hyvä, ettei tullut naamalle.
Okay, I'm in.
Hetkonen, miten se tosta meni lävitä? Joo. Lävitä vaan. Ai saatana. Tuo voisi sattua kyllä.
Really busting up this place.
Koko metallihökötys tulee Aloin naamalle. Hei hei, mitä vittu. Jaha, ei sitten. No. Ei pääs. Jää tästä.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
2 uupuu.
Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Joo. Noitahan kannattaa sitä keräällä. Oliko tuo otettu? Ei tiedä. Siinä. Kymmenen ensi alkuun.
A pleasure trading with a true machine hunter.
Pussi. Pussipäivitys. Pesukarhun nahkaa. Hanhi. Sarvikonnaliskon luu. Piikkikotelo. Ketun nahkaa. Tyhjä punos. Jylylinko. On taas päivitetty. Yhteen asuinstadion on avattu punospaikka. Punoksia voi varustaa asuin, mikä tehostaa niiden ominaisuuksia. Jokaisessa asussa on valmis punos, joka täytyy avata päivittämällä. Muokkaa asun punoksia napauttamalla 4, kun katselet asua tavaraluottelussa. Sakar, pöpö. Sulla meni lävite. No niin, loistavaa. Joo, siinä on kyllä tehtävää, jos haluaa tehdä kaiken. On niitä bladeja ja sivutehtäviä. Sitten jos haluaa niin eri paikkoihin mennä, mitkä vaatii niitä wild juttuja. On siinä tehtävä. Eli yritän voittaa Rothbardin. Mitäs? Tykkäsitkö? Oliko parempi kuin 1 vai? Oliko sitä miellyttävämpää pelata? Kuin 1. Ei oo vittu jysäystahnaa niin paljon. Ykkönen voittaa 2. Joo. Teikki olisi vähän samaa mieltä. Ykkösessä oli paremmat hahmot ja se... No, pidin mä tarinasta vähän enemmän myöskin. Eikä... Ja ykkös oli enemmän syvyyttä. Mutta... Kakkos hyvin mielenkiintoinen se kombatti. Ja Bladeit oli hyvä plussa ja... Monella tapaa oli hyvin mielenkiintoinen ja hyvä. Mutta jotenkin se... Ykkönen loppujen lopuksi veti paremman korren.
Head west. You're on your own.
Paha verrata. Paha ja vaikea.
Where's Errand? Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Well, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it.
On kyllä. Ei, sitä ei pääse kyllä mihinkään. Törkeä hyvä. Hyvä peli kyllä. Meinaatko Tornan-lisärin pelata jossakin vaiheessa?
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
Juu, eka on kyllä pelata jotain lyhyempää ennen kuin tulee ähkö. Juu, kannattaa se, että se tekee hyvää, että pelata välissä jotain pienempää peliä.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too good on old diplomacy. Älä
tee niin kuin minä, että kun... Mulla striimipelinä tää Horizon. Tää on pitkä peli. Sitten mä pelaan Xenoblade 3 niinku itekseen. Sekin on pitkä peli. Sitten mä oon vähän pelannut Digimon Survivea. Sekin on pitkä peli. Strateginen RPG. Visual novelleilla. Jos noitten jälkeen vetelisi jotain lyhyempää. Aina mulla on Cyberpunkki vielä kesken. Tässä sitäkin jatkaa.
Wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. It's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
Onko peli hommattanut?
What do you know about this place?
No, nothing good.
Se on synttäräksi. No niin. Hyvä.
Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the west. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up.
Se on törkeä hyvä kombatti kyllä. Tykkään siitä tosi paljon. Ei oo niinku kakkosen tapa, että pitäis opiskella vähän. Ei oo sillä monimutkainen. Tosi helppo oppia.
I better get going.
Right, you'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
not that. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Aina päissä. Aina nuo Osramit on päissä. No eipä tänne mitään muuta. Kyllä tänne päästään palaamaan kyllä. Sitten täällä on jotain. Näitä vedenalaisia paikkoja. Voi ei pääse vielä menemään. Tässä on ollut kunnon happivehkeet.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between
Onks
you
täällä
and Tanakh.
Ai kun se vie tuonne.
Yes, sir. Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
Voi vittu, mulla on tuo jäänyt päällä. Jäädä poistamassa montia. Maratoni meni jo. Saa mukavasti pitkiä pelejä joulu- ja synttäriaika. Xenoblade 2, Dragon Quest 11 ja Xenoblade 3. No niin, no siinä on. Siinä on.
So what happens at these embassies exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanath return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down
Täs
this place
tuolla.
during the Red Raid. 2 years of labor. We still have a long
Oota, mä käyn täällä.
The work stoppage and change rate nearly halted our rebuilding efforts.
Kyllä.
But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I
Kyllä.
was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulven was thrilled.
Ignoring me again?
Hidasta kävelyä. Ja jumiin.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Stand aside.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have... How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians? Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Lucky for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care of. Might be worth another look around the Daunt before the embassy.
Ei pysty valkkaamaan. No fuck it.
Your impatience does not hasten the Tanakh, Nora.
Only our annoyance.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Aha, se seurasi meitä.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior!
I don't care if it's the Paladin yourself. The gate is sealed until that point through.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron.
What's happening?
Orders.
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Ai, tulee ongelmia varmaan.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh.
Tenakit ei varmaan tykkää.
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
Kielletty länsi. Täältä tullut. Eikä vähän otetaan puuta siitä.
No more politics. No more delays.
Ei oikeesti tarvitse ottaa. Tai no, vasta hyvä olla. Puuta menee nuoliin. Nuolia joutuu tekemään koko ajan.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Jaha, Ratsu ei voi kutsua.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding for Shav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. You sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kurut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kurut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the 2 of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Jaha. On se hallinnassa.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Sehän eskaloitu.
Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
No niin, se meni siinä.
Karja! Stand your ground! Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
No niin.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! Spotted.
Merkitään.
They can't take off!
I'll get it again!
Mikäs täällä oli tää lingo? Tuolla räjähde. Eikö tuo sulle? Vittu kun jäi jumiin kaikkialle. Heppä. Miks tää ei toimi? Eikö tää oli vittu ansa? Näin se näkee. 100 komponenttia on irrotettu. Nonni. Oi saatana. Hyvin se keppi pidätteli tota. Tiedä miten monta tonnia nuokin painaa.
Not giving up.
Oho. Mikä näette heikko sulle? Sokkivahinko. No. Ei meillä ole semmoista muuta kuin tää vitu ansa. Ai. Tule tänne.
Hihihi. Tule tänne vaan. Tulee Ford. Älä kierrä. Se on kierretty. Niin siinä. Täällä on vielä. Vittu ne loppu. Ei! Eikö kerinyt ottamaan? Voi kulli. Siitä. Vedetään tähän. Uppesta. Ei se. Poista. Kolmatta. Mä hoidan sitä. Tarvit pois. Ei tarvita. Tulee tää päähiu täältä.
You outlanders, I'll skin you both.
No tule alas.
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Katso muualle. No edes sitten.
Granted.
Suotu. Jaha, se on semmonen. Vittu kunnon glideri. Kilpi.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield
Kyllähän on teknologiaa.
Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. I'm empty. Give it up.
Ai vittu.
Now's my chance. You're not stopping me. His shield's regenerated.
Oh no, tuli takas. Onko se edelleen niin tyymä? Ei vittu. Nyt se ei toimi.
I've got to break that shield. Can't fire without ammo. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Nyt se on mun vuoro. Semmonen grudda.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you?
Moro Ponttu.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Hei, mulla jäi... Se jäi tutkittava vielä. Kun näitte raatoja siellä ja...
It's salvage time, boys.
Hei, te varastan niitä. No minun. Aha! Tää on mun.
I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Vashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, There were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Voi vittu, tuolla on paljon. Olisiko tuimman pitänyt tulla järkeväksi minuutissa vai? Mikäs tämän konteksti nyt on?
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Katsotaan, onko se vielä tyhmä. Ai niin, jo se.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before.
Aika monen otteeseen meni siihen halpaan.
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through,
Sähköamsa.
other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
You said the Tanakh's lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right.
Taivaaseen.
At the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the united clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west.
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
Hei hei.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Osallistuu lähetystyöhön. Nythän tää peli vasta alkaa. Tässä kohtaa tää pitäisi alkaa. Tai eikö mulla onkin tää? Tässä menee hetki. Kilpi siipui energiapohjainen liidin, joka on luotu koneteknologiaa hyödyntämään. Taas se käyttöön pitämään ilmassa 4 painetta. Lopeta liiton napsauttamalla ympyrä.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Yes. Käydäs täällä. Otan nuo pois alta. Noi. Haastehommat. Ei vaan tänne jää mitään semmoista. Kyllä tänne pitää palata. On semmosia paikkoja, mihin ei pääse vielä menemään.
I was hoping...
Mä Voi vittu, näitä ihan vittuna. Niin näissä aikarajat.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
I'll tell you the odds.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation. Nora, if you need shards,
Come on.
salvage
If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Kuinka sitä vastausta resonaattorihyökkyä käyttämättä? Tekni hyödyntää tällä lähitaistelulla ampumahyökkäykseen. Tekee valtavasti vahinkoa kerran.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off. That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
I'll come find you later.
Hammers in an empty forge.
Market for salvage goods. Laren will be your man. Shouldn't be far from Barren Light.
Lady? Are you a sight for sore eyes?
You!
If you're interested in this mushroom.
Tää eihän toimi.
Hope to catch you soon. Yes, I don't pull that face.
Okay, just try again.
Resonaatiokyky.
That spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks in combination will energize faster. Now to use that energy, try attacking.
Älyttikö siinä?
See if you can energize them. And they're almost
Noinko?
up. Shoot the energy. See if you can trigger a blast to cause damage.
I thought you guys by now. If you're in the market, Lance will be your man. Woo! Shouldn't be far from Barren Light. If you're in the market for
Nyt siinä se. Nyt se on ladattu. Ja se näkyy tuolla tavalla.
Sharp as ever.
The savior of
Eli
Meridian
joo, okei, joo. Nythän mä vasta hokasin, että Energia ladataan. No.
Doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
No eikö se toiminut?
Nora, if you need shards, salvage operation to the west.
Nyt se on.
That spirit can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Kulpon mestarihaaste. Olet suorittanut kaikki haasteet. Nyt voit haastaa Kulpon mestari. Laitan lähitaistelun taitoiset testiin yrittämällä kujistaa Odurg, ketjun nirran Kuopan mestari. Odurgin vahva ja suoraviivainen Useram taistelutyyli on erittäin tehokas. Hyökkäysten väistämiseen ja torjumiseen. Keskittymällä hän on nujartanut parhaat nujakoitsijat, joita museoruksesta löytyy. Käytä tässä haasteessa ainoastaan geestejä. Harjoittelujouse.
Your reputation. Fight well. Good series of attacks. An impressive attack.
Hui! Ai saatana.
Good. Good. A good series of attacks. Good.
Päälle.
Fight well. I see how you earned your reputation. I see how you earned your reputation. A good series.
You're in the market for salvage contracts.
Good.
Blair and I'll be your man. Baron Light.
Impressive attack. Are you that afraid of me? There's evasion and there's fear. You're fight well. Good. Good.
Vittu se veti toisen liikkeen.
Yield.
Yes!
I yield.
Miten se armori taas kunnossa? Mä tuhosin sen.
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurg.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Bah. En pala ikinä. On täällä nämä vielä. Mut nää on varmaan jokaisella kuopalla. Tänne ei varmaan tarvitse palata.
I'll be here if you want to practice more.
Perkele. Ja pitkä kaltaus paljastaa alueita. Tuttua hommaa.
Come on then. No one's up for a game of strike?
En rupea pelaamaan. Resurssit. Voidaan vapaasti kulkea. Kapinallisleirit. Reikkirauniot. Urheilun puuskaksi. Varusteessa pitää meillä 4 painetta. Tää on tämmönen niin. Urheilun puuska. On kyllä taas hieno suomalainen. Urheilun puuskat ovat erittäin voimakkaita ja harvinaisia kykyjä, jotka kykenevät välittömästi muuttamaan taistelun kulman. Tätä urheilun puuskan palkkia päätä valloilleen tämä äärimmäinen voi. Ansaitse urheutta pelaamalla taktisesti ja kun urheilun puuskan palkin osa on täytetty, aktiivoi urheilun puuska avaamalla R1 ja napattomalla R1. Ovat toitopusta lisätietoa urheilun puuskaan, niin saat siihen lisää osia vaikutuksia. Urheuden puuska. Mikä se on enkuksi? Kourake. Jokin. Courage Gust. Mahdollisesti. Ui tänne. No ei jäänyt muuta. Kas tuo nuotio tuosta. Kettu. Mitä? Tavaraluotteessa on puhdas vesivahinko tekevä ammus. Niin niitä käämejä. Joo. Mitäs noita eri värejä sitten käytellään? Sitten noita eri kasvomaaleja. Huidellaan tuo vielä. Sitten vois lopettaa. Toimiko? Wow! Päheet.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on.
Kettu.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Oh no, siellä onkin. Pitäisikö nää hoitaa? Pistellään tohon. Noin. On se tyhmä vaikka tulis tosta. Siihen jää kuule. Aloitetaan vaan. On kaikki linnukin päälle vai? Uppista nyt on. Tupaa heikosti. Voi vittu. Se vaan siinä on ja ei tee mitään. Ihmettelee vaan. Osat vaan lähtee irti. Mikähän sille tuli? Lännessä tuulee kovasti. Siellä onkin rahvi. Niin robotteja kopotteekin. Hoidellaan pois alta. Materiaaleja. Mikä? Mikä vittu? Romutteja. Ui! Mikä vittu? Se toinen ampuu. Ja lisää tulee. Mikä se? Sokkivahinko. En rupea nyt ansaa laittamaan tähän. Tuo laitanko? Tule. Siinä, vittu. Tossa. Ei osaa. Eikö ne olekaan osaa? No, samapa tuo.
I'll grab this now.
Marjat täyteen. Lääkemarjat. Ei vittu, nää ei lopu koskaan. Onneksi ne näitä romuttajia? Kahdeksan. 9. Mikä määrä osia? Aloilla on varmaan pohjaton laukku. Pohjaton laukku. Ei vittuja lisää. Siitä 10. Mikäs hökötin tämä on ollut? Ei vittu lisää noita. Ei vittu, mitä se tulee? Jormutte. Huhhuhhuh. Ei jumalauta. Nyt mä otan tämän ja heitän. Niin totta, ne käämät vois kyllä käyttää, mutta taas vähän unohtunut. Ja lisää tulloo. Tuleeko vielä? Älä astu päälle. Miten mä pääsen suus käsiksi? Niin tuo joo. Joku satelliitti se kyllä on. Mun pitää tosta mennä. Tähän hypätä. Ei vittu, mä nappiin. Oho! En menettänyt HP:tä. Saatana unaa, kun se ympyrästä, kun painaa ympyrään, se niinku hyppää niinku toiselle puolelle. Tästä 4 se niinku päästään irti. Täällä on toisenpäin, että ympyrästä päästään irti. Se on ainakin itsellä helppo. Jaha, lisää luettavaa. Voi vittu, onko pakko? Katse taivaissa. Nyt ei jaksa. Siinä luki katse taivaisiin ja eihän siinä muuta ollut. Muuta ei ollut.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing.
Sen arvoista.
If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I'll be able to move things around and find a way up.
Aha. Generaattori. Se menee tuosta. Tuo. Ei vittu taas. Tämä. Sitä voi tehdä mitään. Ei tästä päästä mihinkään. Ja tuolla muuten on jotain. Toimiva latausasema kykenee lataamaan virtalähteitä. Pitääkö me mennä niinku alas? Vai toiselle puolelle? Mites tohon mennään? Naha, se mennään tuosta. Päästä tuohon. Okei, tuohon. Onko tää liian korkealla nyt? Eikö tästä? Ei niin oo tuu.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
On kestävä virtalähde.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back.
Voimaa on.
Check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does. Looks like I'm up.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
On ihan varma, että kohta ratkeaa, mutta eipä nähdä sitä.
Shear's jammed. Still not high enough to reach the tarmac. I untangled the dish. Let me climb higher.
Nyt päästään tuosta. Vähän on kaapelit esti sitä menemästä.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just in the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
Mitäs rinkiä se vetelee? Tästä olisi pitänyt mennä. Ei vittu, piti panna pohjaa. Hyvä.
There we go. Time to override the big guy.
Murretaan, murretaan.
I'll mix some map data type machines.
Ensimmäinen pitkä kala murrettu. Karttapaljastus. No niin. Oi vittu mikä määrä. Huhhuh. Huhhuh. Tässä on vielä. Varmaan palataan tuonne taaksepäin ja joo, tehdään silleen. Paksu sarvilammas. Lampaita, lampaita. Ja kettuhan se siinä. Oh no, mitä siellä on? Ei oikeastaan mennä tuonne vielä. Tämmönen taakse. Ui. Luotettava ratsu palasi. Pääsemmekö tästä menemään? Juu, hyvin pääs. Hyppästä. Kiire. Älkää minusta välittäkää. Ei kenenkään maa. Ei kenenkään. Mennään, jäädään tohon. Onkin nuotio. Meillä on valmiina.
something's going on.
You really think you can do that?
Roof, come on. You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Pikaa tällä nyt siihen. Jatkellaan tästä ensi kerralla. Joo. Minä menen tästä syömään. Kahtelemaan sarja. Ai niin se Last of Usin 3. jakso tuli tänne. Sehän vois melkein katsoa. Johas, kiitoksia. Hei hei. Ei mitään. Ei mitään. Kastellaan taas ensi kerralla. Hyviä öitä.